Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm Robert from El Magnifico Games, and if we're lucky, today we are going to begin a playthrough of Gemini Rue. But as you can no doubt see, I've been having considerable technical difficulties with this game getting it running. For whatever reason, it really doesn't want to run. Okay, I'll have to restart that. Sorry about that. So the game itself, I understand to be a fairly well-received adventure game in the sci-fi genre, and I don't know much else besides that. Okay, there we go. I think it's working. I apologise for that unfortunate start. So let's get into it.
Subject is stable. Proceed to memory wipe in T-minus 60 seconds.
I still don't see why we can't just let him keep this memory.
There is no reason to let him keep the memories of his escape. Any skills he learned are kept in his cognition areas, not memory banks.
Assuming you two don't wipe those areas as well, then I'd have to retrain him all over again.
As I was saying, if they try to escape again, they'll have some pre-existing knowledge to help them get out.
If they try to escape again, don't kill them next time. She wasn't supposed to die.
Something's off. His breathing is starting to become irregular.
Initiating memory wipe in T-.
Okay, here we go.
I think you might want to tighten his straps. He's trying to reach out.
Don't worry about it. This'll be over in a sec.
What are we supposed to do if he's conscious? He's still moving.
I said don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. It'll only be a second.
2,
If he gets out...
I know, all right?
1. Initiating memory wipe.
Stop, please.
I can't do that.
What are you doing to me?
Relax, Delta 6. Just one more second.
Ah!
Vitals are stable.
Is he okay?
Assuming you both did your jobs correctly for once.
He's fine.
Delta 6, you're in our hands now.
Goodness. That doesn't bode well, does it? Gemini system, colony of Barracus, 1400 hours. So in other words, 2 o'clock.
Kane,
Yes, Azrael?
something's wrong. He should have been here by now.
People change in 5 years.
He's not with the Body Okuden anymore. I told you.
We're already an hour late. I can't stay in orbit unnoticed forever.
What do you want me to do?
Find him. Get a new extraction point or we're getting out of here.
All right. I'll start looking through the city. I'll probably have to ask one of the locals. He moves all the time.
All right, 1 more hour. I'll be waiting.
Azrael out. Matthias Howard. Where are you?
Taking some notes. So that it was Gemini system, Barracus something? I missed what that was. There's an individual called Kane. We're currently playing Azriel, it would appear, and we're looking for Matthias Howard. Right, let's check that saving the game works. Yep, seems to. Wonderful.
Database 7-25. Search protocol initiated.
People have been missing in Gemini for months now. The Boryokuden aren't killing them, but nobody knows where they're going.
Right, who are they again?
People have been missing in Gemini for months now. The Boryokuden aren't killing them, but nobody knows where they're going.
Boryokuden. I'm guessing they're some sort of crime organisation? We'll have to verify that later. Either that or they're the government, but I'd have thought if they were the government they'd have been more explicit about that. Ah, these must be missing persons photos.
Looks like a planetary terminal. Runs just like a computer.
Interesting.
The rain must be interfering with the terminal. The screen is all staticky. Maybe a little kickstart would do it some good.
I see. So my choices are eye, hand, mouth or foot.
There goes the static. For now, at least.
Please log in with your citizenship ID card to access this terminal. If you are visiting from off-world, please use your temporary visitor's card you acquired in the boarding station.
Okay. Which I don't appear to have either of.
I can't use that item here.
So perhaps that's a fairly early indicator in this game that we're not actually supposed to be here. We didn't reach here through official routes. Possibly not, we'll have to see.
Looking for work? Space is available at the mines. Visit your local recruitment office for info. Starting salary, $2,400 an hour. Petty propaganda. $4382.
Write that down. Presumably that's where we were supposed to meet this individual that didn't turn up.
It probably leads into a back alley. It's locked.
Fair enough. So we have exits to our left and to our right.
Looks like this light's not working. Must have just turned on hours ago.
Okay, I don't see anything else for us to interact with here. So leave to the left, I suppose. Not quite sure why we're going down here.
The smell. Cityside dump. They'll probably ship it out in a week.
Interesting. Hold on, I have lockpicks, don't I? So I should have been able to get through that gate.
I'm not going to sift through countless amounts of trash.
Fair enough. I imagine that will become more relevant later on. Just to check, if I click over here, yeah, I still go back to this screen. Fair enough.
I can't pick the gate.
You can pick the gate? Oh, okay.
No parking.
Double click to redo last action.
No parking.
Okie doke.
Probably homeless. Hey. Hey.
You're not gonna have any luck with him. Either they're totally spaced out from the juice withdrawal, or they're too weak to talk.
Interesting.
Must be desperate for money to be out on a day like this, in a city like this, in a galaxy like this. Hey.
Hi there. What are you doing out in the rain? You could catch pneumonia. Don't you know you should be indoors? It's a mining day.
Beggar?
What's with the beggar?
Just another juice addict suffering from the low supply.
Consult names? Matthews Howard.
I'm looking for someone.
Did you check the planetary database?
What?
They have terminals all over the city. You should check them out. They might be able to tell you something.
I already checked one, but I can't use it without an ID card.
You from off-world or something?
Yes.
Yeah, police business. We had to bypass the docking ring.
You're not from this system, are you? Don't worry. I won't report you. Things have been bad since the war. We need any help we can get to turn things around. Well, I'd like to help against the Boryokudan in any way I can. So I guess you could borrow my card if you really need it.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
That seems so incredibly generous it's suspicious. Examine inventory items by opening up the inventory and right-clicking on the item.
I should ask the locals for help. There's no use getting lost.
Name. Gerard Brenier. Well, certainly going to write this down. So now, if he gets ID'd at any point, he won't be able to produce a card. Which might get him in some trouble. Which is why I'm so surprised he was happy to just lend his card out to a complete stranger. Teaching doctorate. Emigration status revoked. So that suggests that at some point they had the right to emigrate away from here, but then lost it. Look up names in your communicate by right-clicking on it in your inventory or by pressing C. I met him during the war in Gemini. He was a good friend and helped me get a job afterwards. It's been years since I've last seen him. Kane Harris, my partner for the last 8 months. Still doesn't trust me, but I don't blame him. He's currently in audit above Barracus. His call number is 3960. Let's write this down. 3960. Because you never know when you may lose items in a game. 3960-476. Wonderful. Meeting. I was supposed to meet Matthews on Barracus at 1 o'clock. He never showed up. I'm en route to find his residence.
ID card accepted.
Wonderful.
I've jacked in my communicator, so I can reference names and notes.
Have you now? Wonderful.
I can also open it to drag names directly from my communicator and into the search box for convenience.
I see. So, District 7 Pittsburgh, eh? Probably better make a note about this so-called Gemini War, since we're in the Gemini system. And the game's called Gemini Rue. I imagine that's quite significant in some way. Reports of syndicates getting shut down and juice dealers thrown out of business have reached Gemini. Reportedly, an ex-assassin who worked with the Boridokan has been feeding information to the Taurus police, prompting the fight against crime. Gemini jurisdiction, however, prevents him from coming here. I'm guessing Taurus is another system. Ooh, we have a proper map. Oh. Ooh, that's very interesting. I wonder if these are all places we can get to in the game. I notice at least in the hemisphere we're currently looking at, there seems to be significantly more land to water than there is on Earth. Assuming this is in fact water and not something else. It's not a methane ocean or something. That would be unfortunate. I am tempted to take a copy of this, but I don't think I will, due to how long it would take. One match found.
Hibiscus High Rise. I have no clue where that is. I should probably look it up as well.
I will do so anon. But first, let's copy out these details. No known call number. Interesting. PH Engineer. I wonder what PH stands for. I assume they don't mean the acidity versus alkalinity pH. Two matches found. Barracuda's file 23125 EA77. District 7 was established in Pittsburgh in 2182 as the need for residency spiked due to the mineral migration. It is also the site of the Battle of Garner's Paw in the Gemini War, where the rebels warded off the invaders. make some notes about this. Wonderful. I wonder why that showed up when I looked up hibiscus though. Hibiscus high rise, District 7. Oh, useful information such as addresses will automatically be added to your notes. You can check your notes by accessing your communicator. Okie doke. Brookview Avenue, eh? Right. 4390 over here. Okie doke. So that's where we were when we spoke to the street vendor, because I remember seeing the address. So if we carry on heading right, and assuming that this is crossable, whatever this structure is, I'm assuming it's a road, we should be able to get there fairly promptish.
I was right. He does live around here. I think I can make it on foot.
Yep. Right, let's head there then. Ooh, a phone booth.
Luckily, I have my own communicator.
Hey, did you finish using my card?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Glad to be of help.
What street is this?
Brookview Avenue.
All right, thanks.
If you're gonna be walking the streets, you better watch yourself. The Boryokudan doesn't take too kindly to cops, especially once from out of the system, if you know what I mean.
Understood.
It's not like he gives off very strong 1950s America police officer vibes or anything. Wait, what was that? Oh no. We're good.
Hey man, got a light?
Too late, whatever that announcement was, we've missed it.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
I should just keep walking.
Okay, I'll keep walking. Are you sure this is a good idea? Surely you can take the time to say hello.
I should just keep walking.
Are
Okay.
you deaf or something?
Leave him alone.
I feel like this is a mistake. Here we go. This is where we want to be. Or at least, this is the next objective. Whether we want to be here or not remains to be seen.
Welcome, guest. Please abstain from all weapon use in these facilities. Any unauthorized use will be detected by noise sensors.
You would know where anybody lived in here.
That's what I was thinking.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Consult names. Matthias Howard.
What room is Matthias Howard in?
Oh, Matthias.
Who wants to know?
given what we've just been told, I don't think telling people I'm a police officer is a good idea. Let's go with co-worker.
I'm his co-worker.
What's your job?
PH engineer.
PH engineer. He said he had a data cartridge for me, but I don't know his room number.
Give me a second. He's in room 4E.
Thanks.
Phew, good thing we read and made a note of his job. That was 4E, wasn't it? Noted. Ah, there's the control. Four. So, therefore I conclude that there must be less than 26 apartments per floor.
Room 4A.
So, logically, it's going to be the fifth one along. Oh, that's the stairs. Oh, that says C.
Room 4C.
Perhaps there's doors on the opposite side of the player of the character which we as the players can't see.
The window leads straight outside. Room 4E.
Right, this will be interesting, won't it? It is notable that using official records we've managed to make our way to his door, and that the receptionist downstairs confirmed it. That strongly suggests that he really is still living here, and he's and that is in no way a secret, which is positive. Now we'll have to find out why he didn't attend the meeting, which he presumably agreed to.
No answer. Room 4E.
Right, let's call our partner, see if they have anything to say that's useful. Now, actually, let's try calling out.
Matthias, are you there? No answer.
No. Let's see if our partner has anything useful to say. If not, we should probably boot the door down. I mean, that's not what I would usually do in these situations, but in terms of progressing the game, it seems like the thing to do. Number not found. Number not found? Oh, I see.
Kane here.
Status?
How's it going up there?
Fine, fine. Just sitting here in orbit above you. Gemini authorities still haven't noticed we're from Taurus, apparently. Just find your guy so we can do this extraction and get out of here.
Oh, when I was looking at that map, I probably should have checked if Taurus was a sector. Although I strongly suspect it is at this point. It's clearly a place.
What do you know about Matthias Howard?
Only what you told me, that you were old friends in the killing business.
Never mind.
Okay, it doesn't look like we can actually give him an update. So, only one thing to do.
It's not gonna come down just like that.
Oh. Oh, lockpicks. I'm such a fool. Of course I have lockpicks. Oh.
I should have known. He always installs electronic locks. I can't pick this. Maybe there's another way I can get in there.
Yeah. I'm going to be climbing around the outside, aren't I?
It's a straight drop to the ground outside.
Huh. Okay, if that's not the solution, I wonder what is. So it's not booting the door down. This seems a bit extreme. But I guess it's worth an attempt.
If I fire, that would set off the alarm.
Good point. I'd forgotten about that already. Fortunately, the character hadn't. What are we? We're Azrael, aren't we? Fortunately, Azrael didn't. Right, made a note of the fact that weapon alarms exist in this universe. Hopefully I won't forget again.
Room 4E.
Huh. And is there really nothing else I can interact with at all? There's no door knob, for example?
It's not gonna come down just like that.
No. Maybe a neighbour might have a spare key?
Locked, as suspected.
I meant to knock, not to try and push it open.
It's not gonna open just like that. Hello? Anybody home? Guess not.
Strange.
Locked, as suspected. Anybody home? Guess not.
Oh, they said it was mining time, didn't they? I bet everyone's at work. Right, is there some sort of clue here as to what I'm to do? Also, where am I? There I am. Let's check out the next floor. Is it possible that we can make our way down into his room somehow?
Room 5E. Anybody home? Guess not.
No. We have our first conundrum. Just for the sake of completeness. Okay, so it goes up to the 6th floor, that's it. Don't think much of these leaks. So I think this is where we came from. Can my communicator interact with electronic locks, I wonder? Doesn't seem like it, does it?
Locked. I should have known. They always install.
Wait, what's the second bit?
Maybe there's another way I can get in there.
Yeah. I strongly suspect I cannot get in there with my current... with everything I currently have available to me. Unless... maybe if I could force a power cut. Because you said it's an electronic lock. Does that mean if there's no power you can just walk on in there? Of course, any sensible real-world electronic lock wouldn't work that way. But this isn't the real world, this is an adventure game. So it's a possibility worth considering.
This door should go to the roof.
Well, that's certainly worth a
no
look.
reason to go to the roof.
Apparently, I shouldn't give it a look. Okay. So, up's not an option. Let's try down. Is there a basement area with a generator or something like that? Should this prove fruitless, and that I'm not able to find anything else useful here, then my conclusion would be that I don't currently have the things I need to progress getting through that door. Now we're back in the lounge area.
The city must not have a subway system if they need to rely on mobile transportation. There's nothing that way but more residential and business districts.
Okay, I won't go that way then.
Sometimes I wish they would just shut off those things and stop mining once and for all. Then I remember we have to travel through space.
Interesting. Oops. The only way I was able to get this game to run at all was in windowed mode. Or to run at all sensibly. So that does have the unfortunate consequence that I keep clicking off.
Not getting in there.
I don't know why I try to do that, to be honest.
Hibiscus High Rise is not that way.
I'm aware.
Must hold some trash.
What I want to know is, how do I get past an electronic lock?
I don't need to talk to him right now.
That means no more accessing the terminals. I'll tell you what the solution probably is. I'm probably supposed to lie to the receptionist again and get a spare key. That'll be it, won't it? Not a practical solution so much as a social solution.
Excuse me.
Yes.
You live around here?
Yes, I live in and own this building. Now, is there something that you wanted?
What was his room number again?
4E.
Never mind. I'm not here to pick a fight.
Okay.
It's just a stack of business cards. Just has the apartment's information on it.
Okay. Alright, that's interesting. The game is really railroading me hard towards that door. But at the same time, it wasn't obvious how I get in there. So presumably there is a way in and I'm just not seeing it?
The door below it goes into the stairwell.
So what am I missing? Well, I do have the communicator. Doesn't seem like that's much help though.
I'm not that desperate. I can't use my mouth here.
Huh.
Locked, as suspected. It's not...
Okay, it's not a matter of doing that repeatedly.
Matthias, are you there? No answer. I should have known. He always installs electronic locks. I can't pick this. Maybe there's another way I can get in there.
I'm not allowed to use weapons in here. Have I missed something? Was there something at the start of the game that I could have picked up but I didn't realise? It's possible, but it seems unlikely. The game's railroading me so hard to come here specifically, to the point that when I try and talk to people outside of this area, it won't even allow me to.
One of the few items I have left from my old life.
Was there anything there I missed? Don't think so. What's this thing that trails along the top? Is that power? In some sense? Such as the alarm system? What am I missing?
Locked, as suspected. Locked, as suspected.
Oops, sorry.
The window leads straight outside.
Maybe I should go outside. Maybe there's an outside route I haven't seen. Seems unlikely though. If I could climb in there, you'd have thought it would be via the window there. Can I go down
There's
that
nothing
way?
but more...
No. Maybe I need to search every floor then. Perhaps there's something on another floor. I'll be a little disappointed if that turns out to be the solution. Because that would require one to do an exhaustive search of all areas available to you, even if it's not obvious why you would want to go there. I mean, I've got nothing against adventure games that make you explore the world, but when you appear to have a very immediate objective, for it to be the case that going there and addressing it immediately does not present a solution, you actually have to go to somewhere else in the game world to solve the problem. That doesn't seem ideal. But of course it may be nothing of the sort. We'll just have to see. In fact, I think there's only one floor left that we haven't looked at. And that's floor 5. Although did we? I think we may have gone on to floor 5 because I think I wanted to ascertain whether there was a way to drop down into his room. Yeah.
Locked, as suspected. Anybody home? Guess not.
And we've definitely been to 6 because that's where we found the doorway that leads to the roof, which we're apparently not allowed to access.
I have no reason. I can't do anything there. I'm not that desperate.
I must say, I am running a little... Sorry again. I am running a little low on ideas. Okay, let's do a more thorough examination of the other areas available to us. Given our lack of progress so far, I would not be at all surprised if it in fact is the case that there's some item somewhere in the world that we haven't picked up yet, which we can pick up. I'm so sorry.
There's nothing that...
This is odd. Did I not leave the area? Oh, there we go.
I should just keep walking.
Please log in with your citizenship ID card to access this terminal. If you are visiting from off-world, please use your temporary visitor's card you acquired in the boarding station.
Yes, as suspected, that doesn't work.
Hibiscus High-Rise is not that way. Must hold some trash. It's empty, and there's a hole at the bottom. It looks like anything dropped in would fall through the hole and float down the drain.
Goodness.
I don't need to do that.
Yep, fair enough.
I don't need to talk to him right now. There's no reason. Anybody home?
Oh, hello. So that explains that. Assuming this is Matthias.
I felt like I was watching a dream I could never wake up from. Before I knew it, the dream was over.
You are a crazy, crazy man. I can't use my mouth with that. It's locked.
Achievement unlocked. Space Cowboy, 1 of 4.
Doesn't budge. These photos mean something to someone, not to me.
I do apologise. I think this is just going to keep happening. I don't suppose this has controller support, does it? Oh. Sort of, but that seems to control my mouse of all things, even off screen. So that doesn't solve the problem. Oh well. Or off window, I should say.
The gutter looks like it might overflow soon.
For those wondering, the problem I was having with full screen mode, and in fact window mode initially, was that for some reason the game would try to create a window that was far too big. I have 2 monitors, one's portrait, the other's landscape, and it tried to create a window that was so big it would fit across the the entire maximum height and width, which, you know, as in like the height of my portrait monitor and the width of my landscape and portrait monitor combined, which was, you know, more space than there is even on screen. And when I managed to fix that, the game would then create a full screen window that was the right size, but then the game area would be completely off center. It would be to the bottom left. And quite a lot of it off screen. As in, the window was the right size, and I assume the game world itself was scaled to the right level, but then it was just drawn off to the side where you couldn't see it all, which was a bit pointless, and so I ultimately had to resort to the game to be in windowed mode instead, and even then you can't have it an arbitrary resolution. I can't have it in like a window, what gets called a full screen borderless mode, which is actually a window that takes up the entire screen. It doesn't support it, unfortunately.
Locked, as suspected. Matthias, are you there? No answer.
So, not much I can do, unfortunately. I wonder what the solution to this is.
Kane here.
So, Kane, anything new about yourself?
I'd prefer it if you didn't know. Telling an assassin things like this can come back to hurt me.
Oh.
Never mind.
So we're the assassin. So that news report we read about an assassin who used to work with the what were they called? The Boryokuden, and a police officer coming from the Taurus sector. Those may both be us. Oh, I know what I could try. I could try breaking into next door's room. They may not have an electronic lock.
Almost. Got the door open, but my lockpicks broke. Great. And they were one of a kind, too.
Oh no. That's not ideal. At least that strongly implies this is what we were supposed to do. Progress.
Material possessions means nothing to me. Must be an older model. The resident's home console should have all their information.
Really?
This is not my target room. I don't need to search their profile.
That's a fair point. I suppose having played quite a few adventure games recently, or puzzle adventure games, I'm predisposed to try and find and note as much information that could possibly be useful in the future as possible.
I don't need to look through there.
But that's not what's called for today, it would seem.
An assortment of old world novels. I don't have time to read. It looks like it leads out onto the fire escape.
That sounds promising.
An old-fashioned...
So why can't we go through there?
There's nothing to do there with my foot.
Fair enough.
Something's holding it back.
Oh, I see. And they would have put that there to try and discourage robbery from their neighbours, I assume. Ahahaha! Progress. Oops.
I can't reach it from here.
No? Is that not walkable?
I'll have to go over the railing to reach it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not close enough.
Not quite sure why that was so difficult, but still. Here we go.
Locked, of course. The only thing I'm doing is hurting my foot.
Ah, are they two-story? Could the blinds be part of the same apartment? Probably not, because we've seen the different floors of the building, haven't we? So this should be the 5th floor.
It's locked. Besides, I have no reason to go in there.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just supposed to look?
That's Matthias's apartment. Great. Now the stick is stuck. Locked, of course. The lockpick is broken. It's stuck. I can't get it out.
What if I kick it?
I unlocked it from the inside.
Progress! Wonderful. I'm sure he won't mind.
Just an ordinary cabinet. There's nothing there I should take.
You seem awfully confident, having not looked.
Matt looks happy with his wife and kids now. Happier than he ever did.
Matthias Howard, come out. We know you're in there. Matthias Howard, we know who you are. Go.
Not now. That's not big enough to hide in.
What am I going to hide in?
Matthias Howard, cannot or we will enter.
There's nowhere to hide here. They'd spot me in an instant.
I guess I'm leaving then.
Freeze.
That's not ideal. Oh, okay. So this is a game where if you make a mistake, the game automatically sends you back. Fair enough.
Matthias Howard, come out.
I take it it's not a timing thing, it's just if I walk here I get shot. No, it is a timing thing.
I'm not close enough.
When they see that, they're going to think that Matthias
Over
escaped
The door is open.
Great.
that way. Okay. I suppose
Matthias
I was supposed to close the door behind me?
Howard, we know who you are. Go.
I'd assume they'd have seen the hole in me. In the door, though.
I'm not close.
Oh, I left that door wide open. Let's have a quick save here. Should we? Nah.
That looked like the Boryokuden. Kane, looks like the Boryokuden knew about our extraction. They just cleared out Matthias's apartment. Check the communication codes for my current location. Got anything?
Got something? Yep, it looks like the Boryokuden, but I'm not sure. What's going on here?
I don't know, but it looks like Matthias left here a long time ago. I'll try to contact him and see if they're still in the city.
So are we still doing this extraction or not?
I'll get back to you. Matthias has to have some kind of contact information in there somewhere. I've got to call him and find out where he is.
Well, if he does, then the Boryokuden probably have it as well by now, and they may well have left with it. Reports of syndicates getting shut down and juice dealers thrown out of business have reached Gemini. Reportedly, an ex-assassin who worked with the Boryokuden has been feeding information to the Taurus police, prompting the fight against crime. Gemini jurisdiction, however, prevents him from coming here. Prompting the fight against crime. Gemini jurisdiction, however, prevents him from coming here. So that's the same as we read before. What was I going to check before? I remember I was going to zoom out the whole way. Taurus was not one of the systems we can see. Oh, that's a system of Gemini, that'll be why. So those are the... I don't know if they're all planets. I mean, they look like they probably are. Though I don't suppose I would know if some of these were, say, moons or space stations. Either way, these seem to be the inhabited places within the system of Gemini. Fair enough. Profile? Cool. We have his number now. That's good news. Though again, you'd assume the Boryokuden would as well. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's not possible to trace someone's location by calling them. No entries found.
Just an ordinary cabinet.
Definitely nothing here requiring inspection.
Matt looks happy with his wife and kids now. Happier than he ever did.
Doesn't seem like it, does it? Okie doke.
I'm not leaving here. Yet.
Ooh. Bit of a hint. Or maybe they just want me to make the call now.
Hello?
Matthias.
Hello? Who is this?
It's Azrael. What happened to our meeting?
Azrael? How did you get this number?
What happened? You didn't show.
Azrael, I don't have time. If I don't get out of the city...
Where are you?
Do you remember where we were stationed during the war?
What?
The Winchester building. Do you remember it?
It's been 10 years. No, I don't remember it.
Meet me behind it in 10 minutes.
What about my brother? Where is he? Matthias.
The Winchester building. I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Matthias.
Interesting.
Kane.
Still here.
I need directions to the Winchester building.
What's going on?
I've got 30 minutes. I'll see you then. Azrael out.
Oh my.
Hopefully. That's the last time I'll have to drag his sorry carcass in here.
He's not dead.
I know. Come on, let's get out of here.
Delta 6, hurry, wake up. I'm gonna try to get you out of here. I found out what the director's doing. This is not what we're supposed to be doing to you all. I'll try to help you get your memory back.
Welcome to the Rehabilitation Center for...
Sadly, we wasted enough time, so I don't have the time or nerve to listen to that automated tape again. Hello again. My name is the Director. Delta 6, Wake up, will you? Thank you. I really don't understand why you have to put me in this frustrating position to have to recondition you all over again. Do you realize how far you've set back your training by trying to escape and having your memory wiped again? Do you understand anything that I'm saying? Please tell me they didn't erase your vocal functions. I specifically told them only to do the non-cognitive wipe. Please say something. Anything. A simple word would suffice.
Am I able to interact here? Oh, I can.
Yes?
All right, Delta 6. Glad to see you back in functioning order. Let's get back to your training again, which you have so hastily discarded.
So I wonder if this is Azrael's brother.
Some of the other instructors were worried that we erased your cognitive functions along with your memory banks. It does occasionally happen, so they wanted you to retake some simple logic tests. But logic tests are such a bore, and you look fine to me. Don't you agree, Delta 6? I'll take that as a yes. So let's get back to the fun bit of your training. Before your unfortunate escape attempt, we were training you in the finer aspects of the handgun. Let's see if you can still remember how to do it. Go ahead, pick up your new toy.
Interesting. Wait, what do I have? Oh.
Remember how this goes? Ah, good to see you remember the point of entry. Welcome to the targeting range. As you no doubt remember, cover is just as essential as aiming. You are currently in the cover position. You have two positions available to you, in cover and out of cover. You will only be able to fire when out of cover. To alternate between the two, tap the A and D keys. Good. Assume the out of cover position. Press space to fire.
Six?
Good. Now try using up the rest of your ammo.
Oh, that's how much ammo I have left.
As you can see, you will run out of ammo quite steadily in the field. Press R to reload your weapon. Please note that you can only reload in the cover position. If this were a real scenario, you would be reloading with magazines. However, for this case, just press the little lever on the side of the weapon and the chamber will refill. Try shooting the target again after reloading. Remember, you can only reload from a covered position, not when aiming.
Understood.
You might have noticed that shooting randomly while hitting the target often yields uneven results. If you wish to aim for a one-shot, one-kill head blow, you must concentrate before firing. Try tapping Control once to initiate a full breath. When breathing in, there is a zone that will flash indicating you are set for a headshot. If you fire during this zone, you are guaranteed an instant kill. However, this is only a small window of opportunity and you must use it wisely. Try it out on the target. Very good, but in the field, your enemies will not remain stationary for you. They will also duck in and out of cover. Try to score a headshot on the target while it moves in and out of position.
I understand. So what's the timing of this gonna be? Probably about now. Oh, nearly.
Excellent. Very good, Delta 6. That will be all for today.
Did change the difficulty of combat, access the menu, select options, then click on combat. Just making a note of those controls so I don't forget them.
Please place the gun back on the pedestal.
Okie doke. Oh, I have a map. Probably better not get that out right now.
Good. Now I suppose you don't remember why you are here anymore. This is a training facility where you are taught to become proper citizens again. As long as you follow orders, you will be out of this facility and back on the road to a normal life. Now, you see that ticket that just came out of the wall? These tickets are usually good for 3 meals. You can redeem them at the mess hall by inserting them into a dispenser. Go ahead and take it. Your food and well-being is up to you to take care of.
Oh, I just realised. Gemini means twins, doesn't it? That grate leads into a drain. So I wonder if Azrael and this individual, Delta 6, are in fact twin brothers.
Oh, and Delta 6, please don't try to escape again. Erasing your memory is just as painful for you as it is for us. We have a tight schedule here, and we're on time limitations to get you and all of your friends rehabilitated. For all of our sakes, I hope I don't have to repeat myself again. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Good, Delta 6. Now please exit the testing chamber.
Nothing.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus.
Okie doke. So, time for an explore, I suppose. Cold to the touch, I don't think it opens this way. There's some kind of seal on it. I can't get it open. So I wonder if the solution... Or I wonder if our objective right now is to escape, and we do so via the map, which we were presumably handed by that individual that spoke to us.
Hey, you! Come over here, under the camera. Do you know who I am?
No.
No.
Good. You have something on your sleeve that belongs to me.
What are you... Ow!
Good seeing you, Charlie.
Charlie?
She took a piece of cloth out of my hand, the one that had scribbles on it. I didn't even get to see that. Oh dear. I was thinking I need to find somewhere where the camera can't see me, and then look at it. I may have missed my opportunity now. Very trippy music.
Ah, who forgot to reset the deflector shield again? Who is that? You, there, on level 5. Oh, Delta 6. It's me, the director, once again. If you could be so kind as to figure out why the elevators have stopped working on that level, that would be great. Could you do that for me? Please? Delta 6, just what are you doing? Don't tell me you've forgotten how to move a box now, have you? All right, this should be fairly easy to remember. Press A to move the box to your left, D to move the box to your right, W to climb on top, and S if you've changed your mind.
Okay.
I said, press A to move the box to your...
Right. Fair enough. I don't think it opens that way. I need to use the control on the side.
Error. Circuit disconnected. Please try again later.
Maybe I should try the other one. There's some kind of seal on it. I can't get it open. I wonder what the purpose of moving this box is. Oh, to examine the wires, presumably. It should probably be plugged back in. Got it.
Thank you, Delta 6. I'll put in a word for you with the other instructors.
So, maintenance, living, gym, mess, test chambers. Looks like there's a level above here that we don't have access to. Well, we may as well go through them one at a time. Mess hall. That would presumably be where we go to get food. And we did get that ticket.
Thanks for the ticket, buddy. Wait a minute. This is Delta 6. He must have had his memory wiped. Let's get out of here, quick.
They stole my ticket. They would probably overpower me if I chased after them. It's not Delta 6's day, is it? Oh, sorry. Oh, we could speak to this individual. I should sit down first. Capital idea.
Did you do it? Did you find out where we are? The map.
What?
You don't remember, do you?
I don't know.
My name is Epsilon 5.
Epsilon 5?
Your name is Charlie.
Why do you call me that?
You chose that name. I've called you that since you first saved me. You told me you were planning to have your memory erased again. They do that when you try to escape.
What?
You said it was to complete a map, to find out where we are.
Why?
Because we have to get out of here, before the director... I know you don't remember anything, but you have to trust me. You took care of me when I got here, and now it's my turn to take care of you. Please, try to remember.
I don't. Sorry.
Here, have the rest of my food. I'll meet you tomorrow at my testing chamber. We we usually walk back together. Okay?
Okay.
Ooh.
Remember, whatever you do, don't complete your final exam. Don't.
Interesting. So is that a love interest by any chance? I finished all the food I could.
Hours. Shutdown mode commenced. Please proceed to the elevators and to your assigned living quarters. Thank you.
Huh.
Please go to your quarters.
I wonder what would have happened. Ooh, there's someone up there. I wonder what would have happened had I not gone to the mess hall straight away. Living quarters, I guess? And so we're supposed to meet her at the test chamber. There's some kind of seal on it. I can't get it open.
Use the scanner for identity verification.
It's not reacting to my hands. Maybe it reacts to something else. Probably the eye. Nothing's happening. The door must not open for me. This one? Yep. Ah, are we named according to our living quarters? No? Oh no, we're Delta 6, aren't we? So D, probably. It must control the force field.
End of day 11. You have 3 tests remaining until your final exam and subsequent release. Good night.
Huh. Right, notes taken. What now? I press the only button I see operating.
Operations currently offline.
A small wash basin. At least I get some privacy. I wonder if the rest of the game is entirely from the point of view of Delta 6. There's something under my bed. It's a note. It reads, Delta 6, don't trust anyone.
But you said you were waiting a long time.
Matthias.
You sure nobody followed you? Jeez, you always fall for that.
You're alone.
Azrael, I'm sorry. Look, I tried to call you, but you were in hyperspace. By the time you got here, it was too late.
They got him?
The Buryokudan tracked him down here 2 days ago. They got him while I was getting my family off-world in Colony 4.
Somehow I knew this was going to happen.
Which is why I gave him the tracking device.
You what?
I gave him a capsule before they got him. I traced it onto a transport that's been sent off-world. I would have followed him, but you know how the planetary regulations are. Can't get a ride anywhere these days.
So he's alive. Where did they send him?
I don't know. That's the trouble. The ship goes straight off into deep space, uncharted areas. just need to recalibrate these coordinates, then... Get back!
Go!
Oh, here we go. I wonder if they need to reload. Seems that way. I'm not doing too well, am I? No. I failed. Achievement unlocked, golden gun. Huh.
Kane, where are you?
What's the problem?
I need immediate evac from Pittsburgh. Punching in my current location. How soon can you be here?
Roger that. ETA 5 minutes. Closest available landing spot above ground level is on top of Hibiscus High Rise. Are you with your brother? Asriel.
No.
Roger that.
I'll be there soon. Over and out.
Here we go. Someone else. Interact with following characters to order them around.
I'm not going to risk... There's no way I can...
Oh no, we're not supposed to abandon him here, are we?
How are you holding up?
Maybe we should, you know, get out of here before chit-chatting.
Matthias should go over first.
Yeah, but he didn't seem to be interested.
How are you holding up?
Maybe we should...
Or do I interact with him some other way? Hand? Use Matthias on
Get on
box.
the box.
What?
Get on the box. Jump over that wall. Quick.
I'll try.
Wonderful.
Come on over, quick.
I still can't reach the top. I'll need a little boost.
A boost? From what?
I still... There's a small hole in the wall.
I guess I could move the box over and then try and use the hole as a foothold.
I still...
Ah, that does appear to be the idea.
I can't get...
No? How do I get over from here then?
There's no reason. I can't...
What am I missing?
I can't... Small crack in the wall. Small crack in the wall. Nothing more. It doesn't even go through.
So, I understand that far, but then what? Oh, do I grab onto the pipe? And then over?
Hibiscus High Rise is where I live.
I know. Get behind me and we might make it.
You don't need to tell me, you know.
Won't open. It's locked.
So here we are, back at the start.
It needs a key. The lock is rusted shut. There's no way I can pick it.
Huh. It even says that with the broken lockpicks. There we go. Hold on, when we got shot before the game auto-reloaded back in the
They located the
hibiscus...
informant over towards the Winchester building. He's got backup. Let's go.
Sorry, as I was saying, when that happened, why didn't it set any alarms off? I thought alarms were supposed to go off.
Yes, we have agents inside the building.
Ah, wonderful. That worked. Achievement unlocked diplomacy.
So here we are. He said the roof of the building. What's the best way to get up there?
The only way I know of is a shaft on the 6th floor of the building.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
That's the only way I know. Fingers crossed. Oh no.
There's 2 guards at the elevator.
Then take them out already.
I'm on my last magazine. I can't risk it.
Oh, come on. Just give me the gun already.
I thought you said you would never use a gun again.
Oh, yeah, right. The valve. Got it.
We'll have to sneak past.
Do you want to go first, or should I?
I will.
I'll go first.
How does one sneak, I wonder?
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, I see. I'm controlling the other character now.
You take one.
It's a shame the game doesn't indicate who I'm controlling. You know, like with a character portrait. Or something.
I know, it's not even that big a deal.
Look out!
That was careless of me. So we obviously get into the elevator on the next floor.
There's 2 guards at the elevator.
Then take them out already.
I'm on my last magazine.
Oh, come on.
I thought you said...
Oh, yeah.
We'll have to sneak.
Do you want to...
I'll go first.
Hold on, has that paused the game, having that menu open? No, I didn't... Oh well, too late. Third time's the charm, hopefully.
There's 2... Oh, come... I thought you...
Oh, yeah.
We'll have to...
Do you want...
I'll go...
I think it must have paused the game. Nope. Oh no. I guess there's only enough time for one of them. Either that or it's incredibly tight.
Oh, yeah, right. The valve.
We'll have to...
Do you want...
I'll go first.
Guess it's...
Is this possible? No. Okay. Okay, good to know. There's only enough time for one of them.
I thought you...
Oh.
We'll have to...
Do you want...
I'll go...
Okay, so just take our time and this should be easy.
Guess it's my turn.
And this time, let's not ignore the fact we can hear people above us.
That's what I told her.
I'm not close enough.
Fingers crossed. Is anyone guarding the elevator? No! Wonderful. Although the moment we call it, people are going to be suspicious.
So, how's the family?
Isabel's well. Kids are fine too.
What have you got? 3 of them now?
Yeah. They grow up fast, huh?
Wouldn't know.
Establishing a bit of backstory there. Just making some notes. Wasn't this open before?
No time for that now. No time for...
Was it not 4E? Where is it? I wrote this down somewhere. Yeah, 4E. Oh, I have to order Matthias to do it, presumably.
No time for that.
No?
No time for that. No time for... How do we get to the top again?
Oh, I'm being an absolute fool. Of course, we're not going to his apartment, we're going to the roof. I don't know what I was thinking. There we go. Much better. Presumably they know that we're going to the roof though, because there was that person that was shooting at us when we were talking.
I've only got 8 bullets left.
Okay, this is going to be close. Hey!
Gotta hold him off.
That's not me firing.
They're right behind us.
Didn't we lose some bullets? I swear we had more bullets after the initial combat.
Locked.
Oh no! Back here. I'm gonna have to take those shots again.
So, how's the...
Isabel,
what have you got?
Yeah.
Wouldn't know.
I'm not sure this really is the ideal engine for combining action and puzzles though.
I've only got 8 bullets left.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure that combination goes all that well together anyway. Oh, did that not? Oh, I see. I see what I was doing. Hold on. I think I'll fail this so I can do it again and preserve my bullets.
So,
Isabel's
what if you wouldn't?
Behind us, Az!
I've only got 8 bullets left.
There we go. Now let's see if the game actually reacts to that and we fire 7 bullets instead of 6 here. We do.
They're right behind us.
Okay, what's the solution here? Pipes?
I can't do a thing.
Does...
Try to get that door open.
What do you want me to do?
Try to pick the lock?
Try to pick the lock.
Okay.
I wonder what I'm supposed to do about that. Do we just kick it open?
So, how's this? What if you wouldn't?
Yeah, I don't like this sequence. It's a bit annoying that every time I fail the... I'm failing the puzzle due to a timer, and every time I fail it, I have to go all the way back and start the action sequence from the start.
Behind us, Az!
I've only got...
It's a little frustrating.
Gotta hold them off. They're right behind us. Try to get that door open.
What do you want me to do?
Open it.
Open it.
Okay.
What am I missing? Maybe I am just supposed to kick it.
So, this is what if you wouldn't?
Behind us, Az!
I've only got 8 bullets left.
Wonderful.
Gotta hold them off. They're
Not
right
sure how
behind
that's
us.
productive.
Where's
That
the
helps.
lock on this thing? It's locked now.
Okay, that's the solution. And now Matthias has time to lockpick.
Try to get that door open.
What do you want me to do?
Try to pick the lock.
Try to pick the lock.
Okay. Didn't work.
How are you holding up?
Maybe we
Try to get that.
What do you want me?
Kick it?
Kick it.
Okay. Didn't work.
Try to get...
What do you want?
Open it.
Okay. Didn't work.
Try to get...
What do you want?
Push against it?
Push against it.
Okay.
Aha!
Where's your brother? Don't ask.
Yeah. Brilliant dialogue. Still progress.
So they already got him before we arrived.
Guess so.
What about your friend here? What's his name?
Matthias. Used to work with him about 5 years back. He defected to...
Azrael. Ugh, now what does he want? It's bad enough he wanted to hitch a ride with us off the planet.
He left his family on Colony 4.
Oh. Well then.
What is it?
I've got the coordinates on that tracking device.
So you can find him then?
Assuming Azrael's brother is still alive, yes.
So where'd they take him?
That's the problem. I've lost contact with the tracer.
What do you mean?
I mean, it went into the Helix Nebula and the signal doesn't carry with that much interference.
You think it was going somewhere in that nebula?
You think it was going somewhere in that nebula?
I guess so. It doesn't have enough fuel to make a jump from there.
So they're sending them into the nebula, to some kind of prison?
I don't know, but I've heard some rumors about a place called Center 7.
So what is it, and how do we find it?
There's no way we can find it in that thing. We're gonna need some help.
From who?
The Boryokuden.
I knew we couldn't trust you.
If you want to find Azrael's brother, they're the ones who are gonna know how. They control this galaxy now, so they know who operates what, where, and how.
Regardless, we can't trust them, or you. Especially not after your record.
Look, I have a family now. I'm not a criminal anymore. I left that life behind me, just like Azrael.
Did my brother say anything?
Did my brother say anything?
Just that he wanted to talk to you.
What do you know about Center 7?
What do you know about Center 7?
How should I know what the Boryokuden does these days?
Because you worked with them.
Well, back in my day, they used to kill the defectors. I don't know what they do now.
So how do we get to Center 7?
So how do we get to Center 7?
If this is telling us the truth, then we're gonna have to enter the nebula just like that transport.
Wouldn't that fry our ship?
Depends. This ship can handle most of the electronegativity as long as we don't sit in that thing for too long.
It's a dead zone in the nebula, impossible to navigate. We'll have to get some preset coordinates from somebody who knows where this Center 7 place is.
And that would be the Boryokuden.
Yes.
Azrael, do you really want to go back there just after we escaped?
He's my brother.
He's my brother. I'm not going to leave him behind. He's the only real family I have left in this world besides Matthias.
Alright.
Drop me off alone on Barracus. They don't know me there. I'll find out where Center 7 is.
And how are you gonna do that? Just go up there and ask him?
I don't know, but I'll get it.
I don't suppose I can change your mind, can I?
You'd do the same if it was your sister.
Maybe the rest of our defectors are there too.
Maybe so.
I'll go punch in the coordinates. We'll pick up the location of this prison, hightail it there, and then get back to where we belong.
He still doesn't trust you.
He's starting to.
I wish you'd have told me before you decided to join them.
It wasn't planned, believe me.
I guess you could say the same for your brother. Wakes up one day and decides he wants to be the good guy, am I right?
That's why I have to save him.
What?
He's trying to change who he is, something that I couldn't do. If I can help him do that, then maybe I can live with myself.
Yeah, stellar dialogue.
Hey, you! Wake up! You in the other cell!
What? Who are you?
I'm the voice inside your head. Who else?
What do you want?
You already said you're in another cell.
Didn't you? Delta 6. Now you have no idea who you are anymore. But then again, you didn't before, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You've never seen them, our captors, have you? I think it's because they're afraid of us. They never show their faces. They want to catch you when you're vulnerable. It's because they feel you. Then you know what they'll do? They just erase your memory again. They keep doing it over and over and over. It could make a guy crazy, you know. I speak from experience, after all.
What do you want?
Just to warn you, that's all. I'll be out of here soon enough. I'm tired of trying to escape over and over. It's not worth it. I'm completing my final exam today, and then I get to leave this place.
You get to leave?
And you will too, as long as you follow orders. Oh man, I think they heard me. Go back to bed, quick. The system is resetting for the day.
Good morning, Delta 6. I was instructed to refresh your memory in our daily operations. All floors will be open to you for most of the day except maintenance. You will only go there when assigned maintenance duty. If you are called for maintenance duty, we will page you and give you the card to unlock the maintenance door. Throughout the day, you have scheduled tests that you must complete. Once you pass the final test, you will be granted leave from this facility and be renewed as a citizen of this galaxy. There will be 3 meals served each day. Meals are redeemable only through the use of the food tickets you are rewarded after completing your tests. Please report to the mess hall for breakfast and to the testing chambers after that. You will be testing in Blue Chamber 2 today. You have 3 tests remaining until the final exam. Once again, report to the mess hall for breakfast and then to Blue Chamber 2. End of message.
Click on the portrait in the upper right to toggle between characters. Geminis. So, I think Gemini is the plural. Twins anyway. Could be wrong.
Perpetual rain. Must have been a pain during the war.
They turned off the machine so we didn't get soaked all the time. Stopped mining. Halted space exploration for about a year. What was the address Matthias gave?
What? Are you just gonna go up to the front door and ask them to hand over the location?
I'm going to try.
Azrael.
I'll find out where Center 7 is, and I'll get out. I'll make this quick.
We'll see. The address he gave is Brookview Avenue, 4388.
I'll get back to you when I have the coordinates. If I'm going to do any sleuthing, I'll have to fix my lockpick. I'll need a carbon ray stabilizer to do it.
Making notes of these things. Brookview Avenue, was that 4388? Think so. Yep. Wonderful. First escape to quickly skip walking. Very fancy. I would only hurt my foot. So, Interesting. So I can't skip the elevator sequence that way. That just opens the main menu. And we have an appointment with the lady, don't we?
Charlie, good to see you, buddy. Oh, you don't remember me, do you? I told you not to go through with it, man. I told you not to do it.
Who are you?
I'm Balder. Somebody stole your food ticket, huh?
Yes.
Don't worry, you can have the rest of mine. We're friends, Charlie. We've stuck together since day one. Have you talked to anyone else yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Who? It was Epsilon 5, wasn't it? I know it was. Okay, listen up. Before you try to escape, some bad things happened because of her. It's because of her that everybody hates you now. There's a reason nobody will talk to you. If she pretends to be your friend, don't believe her. She's trying to trick you again, all right?
Okay.
Why did I have my memory erased?
Why did I have my memory erased?
You tried to escape again, Charlie. When they do that and they catch you, they can't let you remember the way out. So, they gotta erase your memory again. I don't know why you did it. All I know is I saw you talking to Giselle the day before you did it.
What?
Maybe you should go find her.
Breakfast is over. Please report to your assigned positions for first duty.
Guess I better get going. I'll be in the gym after testing's over if you need me. Keep in touch.
So we're supposed to meet Epsilon 5 outside her testing chamber, presumably after testing. I think that said, yeah, I don't want to eat right now. Right, off we go. I suppose, strictly speaking, there would be nothing to prevent me from taking things I hear whilst playing this character and then looking them up using the database with the other character. I see. Blue 2 for us. It's not reacting to my hands, maybe it reacts to something else. Yes, the eye. Noted.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus.
Another door that I have no power over.
Scan complete.
Delta 6, I hope this will be the first and only time I have to teach you this stage of your training. Alright, let's get down to business. Today we will continue with your gun training. These tests may take a while to complete and may require some practice, so you will be free to leave this segment and come back if you cannot immediately complete them. Let's start, shall we? Today we are going to add another element to your training. Please take the gun from the pedestal and observe.
Okie
Go
doke.
ahead, pick up the gun. Please assume the cover position. Now then, most often, combat is carried out the same way as before, but you now have 3 different positions, 2 positions out of cover. You can press A or D to go out of cover either to your left or your right. In addition, pressing S will return you to your cover position from any out of cover spot. Try going out of cover to your left now. You can fire at any target from any out of cover position by cycling between them with W. Try it out.
Gonna write this down. Where were my notes on that? There they are. Noted.
The key to fighting knowing this, you can switch between cover positions to fire at enemies without waiting for them to go back into cover. Now then, we're going to try a little training exercise. You are going to have to hit each target for 5 points, while a simulated countermeasure is carried out. Headshots are worth 2 points, body shots are worth 1 point. You see that light that just popped on? That means that the enemy is currently firing on that side of your cover zone, so you will only want to attack from the other side. I want you to hit each target for 5 points without getting hit by the light. Ready? Begin.
Are they always going to pick the same side, I wonder? No.
Alright, so you felt the simulated shock. Your enemies will adapt to which side you are on if you linger there for too long. Taking this in mind, you'll only want to pop out for a quick 1 or 2 shots and then pop back into cover. But as I said earlier, that's your first strike. If you get 3 strikes, we'll start the training exercise over. Have at it again.
They don't seem to be firing at me. There we go. Okay, they can do that then.
Strike 2, 1 more, and it's over. Strike 3, Delta 6. You'll have to replace the gun if you want to retry the testing. I'm sure this must all be a little overwhelming for you, so I'll let you take a break. Just come back when you're ready.
I wonder why I failed that. I thought I got that last one.
You may begin the real test whenever you're ready. Just pick up the gun again. Alright then, Delta 6. Here we go again. You are going to have to hit each target for 5 points, while a simulated countermeasure is carried out. Headshots are worth 2 points. Body shots are worth 1 point.
So maybe I want...
Now you know about the light already. That means that the enemy is currently firing on that side of your cover zone, so you will only want to attack from the other side. I want you to hit each target for 5 points without getting hit by the light.
So maybe...
Begin.
I need to pop round one side when they've been firing too long on the other side to change. Like so.
Five hits, each target. Nicely done. Now you may take a break if you wish, but if you want to begin the real test for your food ticket, replace the gun and have at it again.
That wasn't the real test. I thought that was the real test. Press escape to exit the training segment.
10 hits on each target, and you will be rewarded your food ticket for today. Ready? Begin.
Oh, I left that too long. Oh, I got away with it just.
Hits. Excellent work, Delta 6.
Wonderful.
Of course, I don't expect you to instinctively learn this at once, so you can practice this section as much as you'd like throughout today's routine. If you are done with the firing range, please replace the pistol on the pedestal.
Wonderful.
Don't forget your food ticket on the way out. You've earned it.
That wasn't too bad in the end. This will just get stolen from us again, won't it?
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Wonderful. Now we should try and locate, what was the name? Delta 6? No, Epsilon 5.
Hello.
Well, I finished my computer training for the day. Did you get your ticket?
Yes.
Are you okay? Do you remember anything else?
Not really.
We usually go back together after the testing. You stopped them from stealing my food tickets that way.
Okay.
Shall we go then?
Yep, let's go. I wonder if I can order her to do things like I could with Matthias. It would seem so. Wonderful. So I should anticipate we're going to be robbed again. Or at least they're going to attempt it.
You said that you had to escape for a reason. Do you remember why?
No, not fully.
By the way, have you seen Balder yet?
Who's Balder?
I'm worried he's gonna try something now that your memory is erased.
Why did I say who's Balder? We have met Balder. And he even told us his name, so...
Are you eating now?
Maybe.
Well, I'll be in the mess hall.
Well, that seems alright for now.
Please log in with your citizenship ID card if you are...
Yep, no citizenship ID card.
Hey again. Back in town?
Not for long.
Can I help you?
Boryokudan.
What do you know about the Boryokudan?
What do you want to know?
How can I join them?
How can I join them?
You don't want to join them.
But I do.
Then go tell them. They'll throw you in the rite of passage.
What's the rite of passage?
What's the rite of passage?
Gotta kill a man.
Doesn't sound too bad.
That's only the first part. It's what you do to them afterwards that makes the rite.
How can I get in their headquarters?
How can I get in their headquarters?
They only let members in there. That or friends of members. I suppose if you knew any of them, you can just reference their names and they'll let you in.
Why isn't anyone opposing them?
Why isn't anyone opposing them?
10 years ago, maybe. Not anymore. Too much corruption. Ever since the Gemini War, everything's just went straight to pot.
What do you have against them?
What do you have against them?
I don't. They took my daughter. She was 10. Got 2 kids left. If we don't get out of Gemini soon, they're going to be stuck here just like me.
Making a note. I wonder if that daughter happens to be Epsilon 5.
Never mind.
News.
Any news in town?
Heard about the power outages?
Enlighten me.
Mining's been working overtime, draining the fusion from underground. The city's been slowly losing its electricity over the past few weeks. And even worse, the new mines are destroying old fault lines. Pays to be a mechanic right now, I can tell you that.
Business.
How's business?
It pays better than being a history teacher, I can tell you that.
Consult names. Nah.
That's all. Thanks.
Say, do you want a newspaper? Only 20 yen.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. I'll take one.
Here you go.
Interesting. How do I access my inventory? December 2nd, 2023. 10 Years of a New Gemini. By John... something or other. Can't read that. Working again soon. Weather tower to be reinstated? Shortage of juice leaves addict annoy. According to the Barracas police chief, a shortage of the supply of the illegal drug known as juice has caused some addicts to experience symptoms of withdrawal. the most severe of which may result in death. Medical experts advise anyone who is suffering from symptoms to seek out the nearest medical station available in their area where they can receive medical help. Recent talks by the Pittsburgh mayor has the now abandoned weather tower on the eastern end of the city for re-establishment. The plan proposed by an engineering council will upgrade the now dysfunctional weather tower to the newer models on the other ends of the city. Using the new technology, the mining schedule will become more relaxed, a thing beneficial to all citizens of the city. I wonder why they need to, one presumes, manipulate the weather to achieve that. How's that beneficial to mining? Wednesday marks the 10th anniversary of Gemini independence from the Taurus galaxy. A special ceremony will be held in Cleveland to commemorate the event. Since independence, Gemini has continued to expand beyond Barracus and Harmony into other planets such as Colony 4. Oh, that's a significant bit of backstory. I remember when they used to just call this the Pittsburgh Tribune. The Pittsburgh Tribune. New Pittsburgh Tribune. So, that's probably what the Gemini War was about. Independence.
Excuse me. Hello?
I try to make contact again. Can I at least know your name?
Can I at least know your name?
You first.
Alright.
Okay. It's Azrael. Azrael Odin.
Azrael Odin?
Does that name mean something to you?
You're Azrael Odin.
That's right. Do you know me or something?
No, but the Boryokuden do.
And I take it you know the Boryokuden.
They say you're a pain to them, an annoyance that keeps coming back. They say you were an assassin your whole life, but just recently you betrayed them all and now you're hunting them down as a cop.
Is that what they say?
Is it true?
People say lots of things. Just because they said it doesn't mean it happened.
You don't seem like an assassin to me. If you're really Azrael Odin, that is. You don't have death in your eyes. Well, any enemy of the Boryokuden is a friend of mine. So what do you want?
Center 7.
Have you ever heard of a place called Center 7?
No. I mean, no.
Face?
Do you always hide your face?
Only when talking to strangers.
Dumpster.
What are you looking for?
It's just something I lost.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you'll just steal it and keep it for yourself.
Goodbye. Excuse me. Hey, can you hear me?
Try to make contact.
Can you talk? Hello?
No luck there.
Hey, can you hear me? Hello? Anybody there?
This door will only open for apartment residents. Please use your residency card to verify your identity.
Interesting.
It's empty.
This door will only open for apartment residents due to security reasons. To verify your identity, please slide in your ID card now.
Okay, I get the feeling
Looks like
that...
I'm not getting in that way.
What an odd thing to say.
There's nothing that way but more
was I thinking? When we approached the first building and couldn't get in, I was thinking that that must be an area we go to later in the game after stealing an ID card, but since both those doors gave pretty much the same response, I'm doubting that.
Somebody put a note here. If you are looking for withdrawal meds, come to the door behind the vendor. It's empty, and there's a hole in it. It looks like it.
Interesting. Perhaps we should ask the young lady about that note.
Hi there.
So, what do you want from me?
Goodbye.
Perhaps not.
Trash. Rub it. Hey. Hey.
You're not gonna have any luck with him. Either they're totally spaced out from the juice withdrawal, or they're too weak to talk.
I've got the bottom boards off. I should be able to squeeze under now.
Not sure why I'd want to, but I can.
Wonder what happened here. It's like some kind of burned down safe house.
Doesn't sound very safe to me.
A smaller person could squeeze through that hole and get on the other side.
Perhaps the young lady we met can become a follower and then she can do that at some point when it becomes clear why we would want to.
The gutter looks like it's overflowing. There's nothing.
Okay, so we know what the bounds of the world is then, that we can access in the game. I suppose strictly...
Maybe the kids had to die as well. Heard some of them were off-world refugees.
You really had to burn the whole place down, didn't you?
You want something?
Just passing through.
Good. Then we won't have to deal with you as well.
Strictly speaking, I didn't check the other side, did I? Oh dear. That's not ideal, is it? Although they might, some of these bodies might have citizenship cards on them.
His pockets are empty.
What a grim job.
Nothing on. I can't reach in his jacket. His whole... I got his wallet. Only thing that looks useful is his ID card.
Well, that's still progress.
Looks like a magazine of good ammo. I'll add it to the rest of my ammo stash.
Oh, wonderful. I just had a thought. Perhaps what I should have done was try and pick
no need to go back there.
Fair enough. Worth knowing that that's not an option. what I probably should have done before was pick up the note and then bring it to the young lady to ask her about it.
Somebody put a note here. If you are looking for
I'm aware, I'd like you to pick it up.
Somebody put an if you...
Perhaps that's just to direct players back in that direction if they hadn't been there yet.
His name was Winston Lucas.
Names added to notes. Why did it say Mafia ID card though?
ID card accepted.
Wonderful. Now let's see if we can find out more about him. Oh, so he was working for the Borikudan. Wait, so the system knows that he's dead, and yet it still accepts his ID card? Seems a bit odd. Okay, what else can we look up? Yeah, of course that wouldn't work. So 4388. No? An orphanage at the corner of Brooklyn Avenue and Hollister Drive was burned down yesterday. Authorities say the orphanage was illegally storing technology contraband from Taurus. Suspects are unknown at this time, but opponents of Gemini's new trade agreement with Taurus may be responsible. Carbon ray stabilizer, an expensive and rare device used to mend thin sheets of carbon back into their original form. The device uses a high-powered beam, which must stay dry in order to be fully effective. Okay. I wonder why this article popped up. Oh, I think I see. I think it's doing a very greedy search where if any of the words match, then it brings up an article. I don't see a match, though. Maybe the game just matched it because this is a lead. This is something that, were we the character in this game, we would pick up upon. It must be something like that, especially since it clearly isn't searching each individual word. Okie doke. Three men were reported dead and 2 missing after a shootout in New Pittsburgh yesterday evening. The reported gunman escaped from authorities, some say jumping ship back to Taurus. It is unknown at this time if the assailant was from Gemini or not, which would violate the treaty's jurisdiction. Let's try discussing that
How's it going?
man whose ID card we have.
Do you know a Winston Lucas?
What, are you looking for him?
Perhaps.
I told you before, check the terminals.
That's all. Thanks.
Interesting he didn't offer his ID card this time, since he has no reason to believe we now have one.
Hi there.
So what do you want?
Oh, favour, that would be getting into the orphanage.
Do you know a person named Winston Lucas?
No.
Never mind. Can you do me a favor?
What?
I need a second person to help me with something.
What?
Just follow me and I'll show you.
Go ask somebody else.
There's nobody else around here. Conscious, I mean.
Help me find my card first, and maybe I'll help you.
Your what?
It's a security card. I lost it in one of these dumpsters. It should say something like WTC2 on it.
All right.
Noted. I'm guessing it's not in this one, the one she's currently looking in.
Need any help?
I've got this dumpster taken care of. Thanks.
It's empty.
Where's that one with a hole in it? It's possible that observing it now would lead to more dialogue. Or maybe not.
It's empty, and there's a hole at the bottom. It looks like anything dropped in would fall through the hole, float down the drain.
If it did, where would it end up? Over here somewhere, I imagine. Down here, probably.
I'm not sticking my hand in that gunk. There was some kind of ID card in here.
There we go.
It says WTC2 on it. This doesn't look like a normal ID card. More like a security card.
Right, we'd better return it.
Excuse me. Is this what you were looking for?
How did you find this?
It was in a gutter. Almost went down the storm drain.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Hi there.
So, what do you want from me?
Can you do me a favor?
Well, I owe you one, so I guess I can. What is this again?
Just follow me. Hey.
What?
Go through that hole and search those boxes for me.
I've got boxes labeled PQ1, SQ2, LSL5, CRS-117, and MI2. What should I open?
I have no idea.
PQ1.
It's full of police badges, equipment, and evidence. Are you sure this is what you wanted?
That's probably not it. Can you try again?
Making a note of this. SQ2.
SQ2.
It's full of some kind of space gear, helmets, and rays. Are you sure this is what you wanted?
That's probably not it. Can you try again?
LSL5.
LSL5.
It's full of... I'd rather not say. Are you sure this is what you wanted?
That's probably not it. Can you try again? CRS-117.
There's some weird handheld device in here. Are you sure this is what you wanted?
Probably.
There you go.
Thanks.
Well, I'd love to crawl through more holes for you, but...
Yeah, I know.
See you around?
All right, then.
Until then, I guess.
So we never found out
Wait.
what the last one was.
What's your name?
Sayuri.
Sayuri. Now to fix these lockpicks.
I like the fact that they pronounce her name differently. Just like real life.
Got it. The lockpicks are fixed now.
Wonderful news.
Can I help you?
Information.
I need some information.
Who sent you?
Never mind.
Joining the Porikuda.
I want to join the Boryo-kun.
Never heard of them.
But you're standing in front of their front door. Right.
This might be a terrible decision, so let's save.
Yes?
I need some information.
Who sent you?
Winston Lucas.
You got a name?
Yeah, sure. Tom Shasta.
Tom Shaster.
Hand me your gun and you can go inside.
Making a note of our pseudonym.
Give me your gun and you can go inside.
Oh, I see.
First door on your left. Don't go anywhere else.
First door on my left.
Who are you?
I'm here for some information.
I'm here for some information.
Jenkins is who you're looking for. First door on the left.
Come in or don't.
Clean.
You just gonna stand there? Who are you? I know everybody in this city, and I don't know you.
This might be a terrible idea, but let's see how it goes.
I'm a cop.
A cop? What's a cop doing in my office? I don't recognize you from here. You from Harrisburg?
No.
Off-world, then? I figured as much.
So why haven't you killed me yet?
I was hoping you could tell me that. This doesn't have to do with the missing juice, does it?
Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't.
Let me guess. You heard about the reward, and now you want to work for us to get it back, right?
But I'll need something in return.
Name it.
I need to get to Center 7. I have a target going there.
If he goes to Center 7, he's as good as dead to anyone.
What is it? A prison?
What is it? A prison?
No, it's a rehab center, hidden from public view.
That was very forward of
I
him.
thought they were discontinued after the war.
Well, they were, but in a vain attempt to control us, the Gemini government had them reestablished.
So they're still trying to recondition the criminals.
No, not anymore. It's mainly used as a role buyout prison. We use it to train people now to our advantage. Turn useless proles and street thugs into assassins or computer hackers. That sort of thing.
You turn them into other people?
You turn them into other people.
Yes. Complete reconditioning of mind, body, and past. Turns them into a whole new person. And the best part is, they don't even know they were rehabilitated after it happened. Pretty cool, huh?
So how do you know you're not rehabilitated?
So how do you know you're not rehabilitated?
Because everyone around me knows me. If you were, say, a drifter or a loner who had no family, no connections, no one who could identify you or your past, that's what you gotta worry about. Or you could create them in pairs. Make it so the new people go out together, so they know each other in some way. You could rehabilitate entire families and send them out.
So how can I get there?
So how can I get there?
Why would you want to go there? It's like a mental facility. If your target's going there, he'll lose his mind, his identity, and be erased from this world and turned into a new person. That's even better than killing him.
My employer was quite specific.
So, what do you want? What do you want from me?
I told you. I need to know where Center 7 is and how I can get in.
I told you. I can't tell you where it is.
Why not?
Why not?
Even if I did, you couldn't make it in there without getting detected. The security system is still run by the Gemini government, even though we give them the contracts. They'll blast you to pieces if you come close.
Whether I make it in or not is not up to you. If you have the file, I'll take it.
Look, a classified file on a government prison isn't very easy to come by, and we don't just hand them out to strangers.
So what do you want for it?
So what do you want for it?
We have a problem. Business isn't good these days for the Boryo-Kuden. The economy here in Pittsburgh is down, business is faltering, and we have to worry about some ex-assassin called Azrael Odin mopping the floor with syndicates all around the galaxies. So, I'll make you a deal. You might have heard we misplaced a shipment of juice recently. We get one at the start of every month. This one's been stolen. And since we can't buy another one until we make a profit from the last one, we're kind of in a hole.
Go on.
If you can bring us the missing juice, you can have the file on Center 7.
What makes you think I can find 2 tons worth of illegal drugs?
What makes you think I can find 2 tons worth of illegal drugs?
Look, man, if I don't find those drugs by the end of this month, I'm a dead man. Just because I'm with the Boryokudan doesn't mean they show mercy on me. I've tried everything and everyone. Find it, and I'll give you the file.
It's a deal.
Okay. Do you have any leads?
I can give you the number of the smuggler who handled the operation. We already interrogated him, but nothing came up. Other than that, we don't have much to go on. The cargo was smuggled onto a transport from the major colonies, and it disappeared when it landed on Barracus about a week ago. Nobody knows where it is, but we suspect it's still on the planet, and somebody has it. All of our leads have come up short, and we're enlisting any help we can get.
But what if it's destroyed?
Then you can't get the file. Simple as that.
How do I know you even have the file?
Here, go ahead and keep this tidbit free of charge. The smuggler's name is Kenneth. Don't bother looking him up. He's not a citizen here, and his number is 3604053.
Making a note.
All right, I'll get back to you.
All right, then.
Well, that went a lot better than than I expected it to.
Here's your weapon.
Oh, thank you. Now, we've already seen that note.
They want the juice, we want the coordinates. Az, don't tell me you're gonna help them get back their drugs. You know what that stuff does to people.
Kane.
What?
You should know that I'm not going to do that by now.
Okay, Az. Anyway, I did some searching for Center 7. An old news document turned up some kind of escape attempt. Turns out there was a guy who managed to escape from that facility, and he landed in the city you're in. From what it looks like, they never caught him.
You think he's still around here?
I don't know, but it's worth taking a look.
Interesting.
Anyway, I'll let you go. Over and out.
No name? According to this file, there was a prisoner who escaped from Sector 7 and may still be on Barracus today. Wonderful.
Hello?
Kenneth?
Are you the one about the job?
I have a job for you.
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A bodyguard.
A bodyguard.
No thanks.
Okay. Apparently I can't call him a smuggler. That is, ask him to smuggle for me.
ID card accepted.
Let's see if I can find out more about this individual. No luck there. Nothing? Okay.
Somebody put a note here. If you are looking for withdrawal meds, come to the door behind the vendor.
Oh, the door behind the vendor. Okay, so they're probably on the inside. Okay. Let's try making that call again and seeing if we can have more luck.
Hello? Kenneth? Yes. What do you want?
I need to talk to you about a smuggling operation.
I need to talk to you about a smuggling operation.
I won't talk about the juice.
What can I do to get you to talk?
What can I do to get you to talk?
Leave me alone. Goodbye.
This door will only open.
Doesn't work here.
That's a shame. What about the other place? Why could I interact with a pallet there?
This pallet is almost completely useless. I have no use for this.
Okay.
This door will only open for apartment residents due to security reasons. To verify your identity, please slide in your ID card now.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Oh, I didn't open the folder, did I?
It's not working.
Okay. Established as a rehabilitation centre for POWs, government criminals, and Boridokan officials after the Gemini War. 2220. Current subject pool: grade B to F criminals, MIA POWs, homeless street urchins. Government funding has been cut after initial project did not perform up to standards. Additional funding has been denied. Alternate funding has been received through third-party organisations. Their identities have been requested to be kept secret. Current director unknown. Centre schedule. Phase 1. Erase the subject's memory and cognitive functions, including instincts and basic thoughts and desires. Phase 2. Place the subjects in a controlled environment and reintroduce them to instinctive behaviour, both logical, intellectual and social. This phase may take only a week or several weeks. Phase 3. Any specific skills or instincts that are required of the new prisoner's role are assigned and learned in special isolated facilities. Phase 4. After all the basic instincts have been re-established in the subject, the prisoner undergoes a change of identity surgery, which includes a new face, name, etc., into a whole new person. Phase 5. Final memory wipe is done. Careful not to touch any of the subject's new instincts or skills, and the subject's memory will be reactivated as soon as they reach the appropriate off-shelter site. Subject will believe themselves to be another person and never know the identity change has taken place. Goodness. Okay, what are our objectives right now? Get the Jews. And take location. Which tech? Because I already have the carbon ray stabilizer.
I don't think I should start kicking on random doors.
Yeah, I wonder if that is just left over from the previous objective. I wonder if it just never went away. Okay, what's our priority right now? I suppose getting the smuggler to talk.
Hello?
Kenneth?
Who are you?
I have a job for you.
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
Pilot.
A pilot.
How much does it pay?
Enough to buy a ride to the new colonies.
Enough to buy a ride to the new colonies.
What's the catch?
You're smuggling Taurus contraband.
You're smuggling Taurus contraband.
I always smuggle Taurus contraband.
Huh. I see no problem with doing this, making this call right in front of the street vendor. Good thing they can't remember our voice, even when we call successively, one after another.
Hello?
Kenneth?
Who's calling?
I have a job for you.
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A pilot.
A pilot.
How much does it pay?
Enough to buy a ride to the new colonies.
What's the catch?
You have to go through New Jupiter Customs.
You have to go through New Jupiter Customs.
You're crazy.
Well, let's keep trying.
Hello?
Kenneth?
Who's calling?
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A pilot.
How much does it pay?
Enough to buy a ride to the new colonies.
What's the catch?
No catch.
There's always a catch.
Well, maybe this time.
Goodbye. Hello?
Kenneth?
What do you want from me?
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A pilot.
How much does it pay?
So presumably that's the wrong choice. So enough to buy your own ship, enough to buy your transport here and back to Taurus, or enough to buy your own place. I'm guessing that's the lowest pay?
Enough to buy your own place.
Right. Call me back when you have a real offer.
Alright.
Hello?
Kenneth?
What do you want from me?
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A pilot.
How much does it pay?
Enough to buy your transport here and back to Taurus.
Enough to buy you transport here and back to Taurus. Is that a yes?
All right.
Where can I meet you?
Meet me at my place. Hibiscus High Rise, room 3E.
I'll be there soon.
I'm pretty sure we've knocked on that door before. Still progress. Right, noted. Not sure how we're going to get him to talk, but we'll worry about one thing at a time. I don't want you to use your foot other than to use it to walk through the doorway.
Locked, as suspected.
You're supposed to knock.
You think I'm stupid?
Hold on now.
I already told you people everything. You wouldn't stop.
Look.
I can't even hold a gun straight after what you did to me. I already told you I don't have it.
Drop the gun and no one will get hurt. That's a terrible option. Trying to intimidate him. Then who's the juice? Again, likely to aggravate him. Who did this to you? Or I'm not with the Boryokuden. Well, that sounds terrible because I'm volunteering that possibility. And anyone could say that. Who did this to you sounds more ignorant and believable.
Who did this to you?
You people did.
I didn't do anything.
Then the rest of the Boryokuden did.
Now it would be sensible to say I'm not with the Boryokuden.
I'm not with the Boryokuden.
Then why are you here? I can't fly anybody anymore.
I need to talk to you.
I need to talk to you.
About what?
I need to find the juice before they do.
I need to find the juice before they do.
What?
I can destroy it.
I can destroy it. Prevent them from getting another shipment.
What good would that do?
Somebody's gotta stand up to them.
Can you help me?
Can you help me?
I already told them everything. The shipment was on board when I jumped into Gemini. I checked the cargo when I docked at Barracus Station. It was there. But when I landed on the planet side, it was gone.
So what happened?
Somebody had to have stolen it while I was still on the station. The Boryokuden don't believe me, of course.
Are you sure that's the only way?
It was on the station when I got there. It disappeared when I left. There's no other way someone could have taken it when I went down into the planet.
Is there a way I can find out who was on that station?
I already did. I stole a security feed photo yesterday. It caught the only other ship leaving the station right before I did.
Why haven't you showed the Boryokuden this?
Why should I?
How much do you want for it?
How much do you want for it?
Take it.
What?
You see what they did to me? I want revenge. If they don't get that shipment, then they're going down. If you're the one who can do that for me, then by all means, take it. Find out who was piloting that ship for me.
Why don't you want to do it?
I can't even fly a ship. I can't get any work now. I can't even operate the computer program to analyze it.
I take it you want something in return.
Just don't let them have the juice. They don't need it. Here. I'm going. Don't follow me. I'm getting off this planet once and for all.
Have a safe trip.
Don't make a move.
That went about as well.
There he goes.
That went about as well as it possibly could have done. Honestly, that's
Some
two...
kind of digital photo. You can insert it in a terminal for more analysis.
Honestly, that's 2 encounters in a row where we seem to have been far more successful than we had any right to be. Luck is on this man's side, it would seem.
I can't do anything with that there.
No, I wanted to look at it.
This is the photo of a ship leaving Barracus Station. The smuggler was apparently convinced that this was the ship that stole the juice. I can put it into a terminal to analyze it.
Hello, Jenny. Yeah, the game's okay. I'm not blown away by it, but I mean, it's perfectly enjoyable enough. There we go. So, to a terminal to analyze the photograph.
I can't open it.
Oops, sorry.
Data packet received.
Press escape to go back. Enhancing, eh? I wonder what I'm looking for here. Or is that the one we're supposed to be looking at? I assumed not. Three 36325. Item added to notes. Wonderful. Achievement unlocked. Wonderful.
ID card accepted.
A mysterious transport ship serial number. Let's do a search. Name added to notes. Paul Erickson. Shouldn't that be 2 gigagrams? As opposed to 2 million kilograms. Interesting. I think District 6 means he's based on this planet. And in this city even. Here we go. Let's see if we can talk ourselves into...
No answer. Maybe I should go find him in person.
Okay, no luck then. Let's look at that map.
ID card.
Zoom out. Right, how do I get to District 6 then? Maybe I should ask that vendor.
What do you need?
Do you know a Paul Erickson?
What, are you looking for him?
Perhaps.
I told you before, check the terminals.
Yeah, but I'm wondering how do I get to District 6?
That's all.
I mean, in all sincerity, how do I travel to a different district? I don't know. Can I just walk there? If I try to walk to the end of a street, will the game let me now?
There's nothing that way, but more. I can't use my mouth here.
I wasn't asking you to.
There's nothing that way.
At least I wasn't intending to.
I can't talk.
ID card.
District 6 is a primarily residential zone, mostly populated by miners who work on the outskirts of town. Ah, here we go. District 6 apartment. 3384 Hollister Drive. Noted. Oh, sorry again. Is this the place?
The address says 3384 Hollister Drive.
Yep, this is the one.
This door will only open for a part to verify your identity.
Looks like I'm not getting...
Really? Perhaps that's what the door over here is for. Perhaps it's an alternate way in.
This door will only open for apartment residents.
Doesn't work.
I can climb in using the box. Or not. Perhaps I need to use the ladder.
It's just out of reach.
Ah, put my foot on there. Wonderful. Wonderful progress.
There's no way of opening it from the outside.
No way? I beg to differ. Did I get his apartment number? I did not. I'll probably have to risk going down to the lobby then and talking my way into finding out his apartment number.
I don't think it's working.
Interesting that didn't set any alarms off. So they have alarms for weapons in the building. Admittedly, I don't know that this particular apartment block has, but you'd assume it would, since it seems to be of the same design as the other one. But they don't have alarms on the windows.
Mr. Erickson, you haven't checked in for 3 days, so if you see this note, can you please give me the key to your mailbox? Another package was left for you, and I lost my duplicate key. Till then, I've left a note tucked into your mailbox.
Well,
Apartment staff.
That makes things easy. He's 2A by the looks of it.
Mr. Erickson, please pick up your package. Apartment staff. That's all it says.
Noted.
Locked.
What wonderful luck. Fortuna has truly blessed. What was his name? I keep forgetting. I know his surname's Odin. Asriel. Fortuna truly has blessed Asriel.
Locked, as suspected. Anybody home? Guess not.
Good thing I have lockpicks.
Got it.
And they didn't break this time. This isn't ideal. Good call.
It's Paul Erickson, all right. Not dead, yet. He has a pulse, but it looks like he's unconscious. Something must have happened. He's out cold.
For 3 days? Has he just been using all that juice?
Looks like you got a package here. Empty, although there are traces of old juice meds here, the kind used for withdrawal. Must be a heavy reader. password.
Wait, so Matthias was so hot on security that he made sure his door used an electronic lock, but he didn't bother password protecting his terminal. I take it this will be the same. Oh, it must be something different. Ah, no new information there. 2 journal entries. Right, noted.
Looks like old juice containers.
Okay, he has been using it then.
Some empty syringes.
Alright, probably about time we woke him up then.
I can't reach them, and I don't need to.
Oh, sorry, I just meant to examine them.
This guy must be an aviation enthusiast. He's already in enough pain. He's unconscious, but he's still alive. Mr. Erickson, can you hear me? He's out cold.
That's not helpful. Maybe I can determine his password somehow and the other console will be of more use?
This guy must be an aviation enthusiast.
Wait, what was that?
Paul Erickson, registered fighter pilot. Fought in the Gemini Wars on the side of the rebellion. Decorated for 30 kills in his ship. Official pilot license registered 2221. Owner of Barracus Ship Rental Company.
Alright, got all that noted down. Anything else here that I'm missing?
juice withdrawal meds, but they're empty.
Well, which is it? Juice or withdrawal meds, or both?
Empty juice containers. This guy must be a user.
Okay, it is both.
Looks like you got a package here.
Can I open it?
Empty, although there are traces of...
Oh yeah, I did that before when I first walked in.
Looks like a bunch of pilot manuals and ship design books. Nothing of immediate use here.
A lot of them? That is a very significantly large bookshelf.
I don't need to look through there. It needs a password.
Did I miss a password on here? News. Oh. So today's date is December 15th. Medical station. No luck. I take it password won't lead to anything? No. This is presumably a global search, not a search on this local PC.
No answer.
Just wondered if that would do anything. Like perhaps open this console up temporarily, since I'm not sure how they receive calls. I must say, I'm running out of ideas here. Maybe I need to get him some withdrawal meds. Why did I read that article about the withdrawal meds? Was it from the newspaper? I think so. Originally, I mean. Medical station. Oh, this is a week old. No, it's not. It's more than that. Okay. So this is 13 days later. So it must be a Saturday. Do I already have a number for a medical station? Maybe I should call my partner.
Kane here.
Help.
Kane.
Yeah?
You think you could help me out with something?
Go ahead.
Finding the juice cure.
I need to find a cure for juice withdrawal.
Try looking it up at a medical station or something.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I want to do, but I don't know how. Alright, what about the map? Is that any help? Not really. That's the vendor. That's the orphanage. That's the mafia's place. That's the what's it called? The place where we met Matthias and Kenneth. Hibiscus High Rise. So none of those are a medical centre. This must be by the gate, which we're not allowed through. Med station, now it shows up. Wonderful. 3386, that's where I am, aren't I? District 7 Med Centre. Is that where I am? No. I'm at 3384. I thought that Hollister Drive was in District 6 though, not District 7. Okay. So apparently we just weren't searching quite the correct terms before, but now we have.
I don't think it's working.
Oh, of course. We learnt that before, didn't we? I wonder if I can enter that way now.
This door will only do very.
No.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
No matter. So where's this medical station?
read the sign, but I can make out the address. 3386. This must be that med station.
This is it then.
Somebody put a note here. If you are looking for withdrawal meds, come to the door behind the vendor.
What do I mean, the door behind the vendor? This vendor? Oh, here.
Who's there?
Anybody home?
Are you here for the meds?
I'm here for the meds.
I'm here for the meds.
Here's what you want to do. Go to Hibiscus High Rise, room 2A. Knock on the door and ask for Susanna. She'll sell him to you for a hefty price. Take it or leave it.
Is that all?
Yes. Now go away before the bored cuties see you here.
Let's hope we have enough money. To be fair, money hasn't been a mechanic in this game thus far, which is a surprisingly refreshing thing. So perhaps it's assumed that we have enough in savings that we'll be able to buy all the odds and ends we need.
I don't see how...
Interesting that anyone can walk into this apartment, but the other one, you have to use your citizenship card. Oh no.
Hey you know a Frank who lives in 2A?
No, who is he?
No, who is he?
Then get out of here.
But...
I said get out.
All right.
You again. You sure you don't know a Frank who lives in 2A?
Of course.
Of course. Good old Frank. We go way back.
Get out of here.
But...
I said get out.
I'm supposed to say Susanna, but it's not letting me.
Jeez. Didn't I tell you to go away?
I have this condition.
I have this condition. Sometimes I forget things. Lack of short-term memory, you know. We had this conversation before.
I said, go away. Jeez. Didn't I tell you to go away?
Yes.
Yes.
And?
And I came back.
Don't make me take my gun out. I said.
All right.
I don't understand.
Didn't I tell you to go away?
No.
Well, I did now, so go away.
I'll have to use the stairs, I guess. How bizarre.
Better not get too close. Room 2C.
So, is this the place? How long are we going to wait exactly?
Until the target comes?
If she's selling the cure, I don't think she'd come back now.
We'll just keep watching, alright?
Maybe I have to do the same job I did before.
I have no reason to try.
Let's break in there.
But I don't know about this.
I am bored.
Alright, we're going to have to find her other ways. I could ask him about Susanna. Nope. Apparently I can't.
Never mind. I can't. I can't.
Just realised I haven't saved in a very long time. Wonderful. Somehow I feel like searching Susanna's not going to be much help, but we can try it.
ID card accepted.
No matches. Through here, maybe? Could it be the woman we met before and she's in hiding? Although didn't she give us her name? What was the name she gave us? Sayuri. Sorry. There we go. Oh wait, I just noticed, does that not... Oh no, the game stays up for you. That's alright. I've been apologising this whole time for minimising the game, but that doesn't seem to be a problem. I suppose that's because the game's not actually minimised, it's just covered up. If I click off accidentally. Right.
Excuse me. Hey, can you hear me?
I got a tip that I can get some juice withdrawal medication at Hibiscus High Rise, room 2A. Perhaps I was supposed to just sit there and listen for longer.
I can't use...
We should Do something.
Why don't you just...
Just shut up, okay?
Okay.
Hmm. Oh, I haven't pursued the escaped prisoner yet, have I? So maybe I should go back to the door where I first got the tip.
Anybody home?
Are you here for the med?
I'm here for the meds.
I'm here for the meds.
Here's what you want to do. Go to Hibiscus High Rise, room 2A. Knock on the door and ask for Susanna. She'll sell him to you for a hefty price. Take it or leave it.
Is that all?
Yes. Now go away before the Boreal cuties see you here.
Maybe I should go in and ask the Boryokudan about this. Perhaps they have it.
Give me your gun and you... First door on your left.
You really like coming back here, don't you?
What do you want?
Clean.
Back so soon. What do you want?
Nope, no option there.
Back.
Here's your weapon.
Hmm. I'm not supposed to just open fire on them, am I? Do I even have that ability? That'll set off the alarms, won't it?
If I fire, the noise sensors will go off and I'll be in a heap of trouble. I can't take them all down at once. I'll have to get rid of one or two of them somehow.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Better not get too close.
How do I get rid of them?
There's no reason.
Okay, that doesn't work, so that's not part of the solution. Oh, that's odd.
Didn't I tell you to go away?
Yes.
And?
And I came back.
Don't make me take my gun out. I said.
All right. You must be guarding the apartment. That won't help me here.
Can't offer them a newspaper to pass the time then.
I have no reason to try and enter this apartment.
Oh, hold on, I can select these.
I guess it controls the lighting in here.
Is there some way I can get up to them?
I could stick my hand in it, but I won't.
Ah,
Looks like you can fit a gun in there.
interesting. What about a foot?
Ow! I'll need something sharp to pierce the case.
How sharp?
What was that?
Must be a power outage.
You two, go check on it in the lobby. I'll wait for the target.
Here we go.
Psst, who's there?
Oh!
Ouch. He's bleeding.
That should keep him down.
How hard did we kick him?
Thanks for getting rid of those guys for me.
You're very welcome.
You're very welcome.
And polite too, I see. I'm assuming you're here for the meds?
Of course I'm here for the meds.
Of course I'm here for the meds.
Just as I thought. Sure come in handy right about now since we're in a shortage. All the addicts haven't had a sip in weeks.
I take it the Boryokuden wanted them too.
Guess they didn't like me helping their addicts. As long as the addicts didn't get any help, they'd be hopeless on the streets. Then the Boryokuden could do whatever they want with them. Ship them off to Center 7 and turn them into other people.
Hold on. You know about Center 7?
You know about Center 7?
Yes.
Are you the escaped prisoner?
The government tried to hide it from us, but I'm sure most of the citizens were happy the rehab centers were reestablished. It meant they were trying to recondition the criminals again. But like everything else since the war, the Boryokuden have bought them out too. Now they use it to turn the good people into the bad. Just the way things go, I guess. You said you wanted the cure.
I did?
Yeah, I did.
Here, you can have a gift since you helped me out. I'm not coming back here anymore.
Thanks.
Now, should I try and get my way in there?
I have no reason to try and enter this apartment.
No is the answer. Ah, and that's how we scroll the inventory. Fair enough. Makes sense that she'd keep it on her person as opposed to in the apartment. Now, are they still going to be down here, and are they going to be a problem? No and no, I think? How... Hold on, if she's never going there again, then in what way did I do her a favour? I mean, I seem to be able to go up and down the steps freely. The only thing I can think is, could she have been in one of the other apartments and not able to leave the floor because they would have seen her as soon as she left? Assuming they knew what she looked like, but it seems like a stretch. Okay. Progress, I think. Let's give this man some medication. Oh, we just left the door open, did we? I suppose we did. Oh, it came with its own syringe.
I'm injecting him with the vaccine. He should be waking up any time now.
Who are you?
Wait, it's a vaccine?
What's going on?
How does that work?
You passed out from juice withdrawal. I just injected you with a vaccine to re-regulate your bloodstream.
What? What are you talking about?
That's not how vaccines
you were knocked
work.
unconscious from withdrawal symptoms. I just gave your body the antidote.
Withdrawal?
Yes.
Who are you?
I'm a cop. Do I want to say that? I suppose. At least I have reason to believe that he didn't take the drugs, according to his journal entries, so he's no reason to fear me.
I'm a cop.
A cop? That stuff wasn't mine.
I just need to ask you some questions.
All right.
Do you own a light transport ship, serial number 32635?
Yes, I think so.
Did you fly up to Barracus Station about a week ago?
No, that's one of my rentals.
What?
I own a company. We lease ships to whomever needs them. That's probably just one of my ships. If you want to see who used that ship, go check yourself. My rental database is in the corner over there. The password is dogfight.
Rental database. Password. Oh, of course, because he was a fighter pilot. We could have even guessed it. Not that mechanically the game lets you.
Just why are you looking for my ship?
We think it was used in a smuggling operation.
We think it was used in a smuggling operation.
What? It's not my fault.
Barry Adama is the guy who piloted it that day.
Noted.
Do you have his contact information?
No, I don't. What do you want with him anyway?
That doesn't really concern you.
I suppose it doesn't.
What do I want with him?
now.
I've told you I'm a police officer, and I've told you the ship was Seems to have been
Thanks
involved
for
in...
saving me.
Seems to have been involved in a... Oh, here we go. Smuggling operation.
What's your status on the juice?
Well, it looks like somebody stole the juice from the smuggler's ship before it landed on Barracus. The somebody who stole it might be a guy called Barry Adama.
Good. Matthias is getting on my nerves up here. Hurry up and find it so we can get out of here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I told him that the ship appears to have been involved in smuggling and that I'm a police officer, and he asked me what I want with the man. Right. I guess to another terminal and see where that leads us.
ID card accepted.
Nothing showing up. That's odd.
That is odd. The only person I can think that might actually be able to help us is the Borokudan, but I'm not sure I want to give them such a huge lead. Perhaps I have no choice.
What do you need?
Do you know of Barry Adama? And yes, I checked the terminals.
You did, huh? No matches or something?
That's right.
Maybe try checking around the local joints. Some people might know where he lives.
That's all.
That's not a bad idea. He might be in the same high-rise where almost everyone else seems to live. Well, they seem to live between two high-rises, don't they?
I don't see it. Hibiscus High.
Good little bit of dialogue there. To help, to point the player in the right direction. Just a bit of custom dialogue for that one eventuality.
Do you know a person named Barry Adama?
Barry Adama? Yeah, he lives here. Why?
Yeah.
He told me to meet him at his room, but I forgot the number.
It's room 4A.
4A? Thanks.
So he's not being ever so careful this time round for some reason. Honestly, I'd be more suspicious the second time round. The first time round, meets us for the first time. We give a reasonably convincing story backed up by personal information. I can understand why he would give that information away. Whether or not he should have done is a different matter, but I can understand it. This time round, suddenly we're interested in someone else who lives here, and we didn't even know they lived here until they told us. But I suppose the way he runs his establishment is none of my business.
Locked.
Well, there's an easy way around that.
Got it.
Probably... That's... No, that is closed. Probably we're looking for a journal entry, I should think. Any news? Nope. Same as before. And he's 48. Journal. Ooh, plenty of entries. Making notes. Oh, I should be reading this out for you, shouldn't I? I rented this apartment out with the money that BB left me. It's better than living on the street. I've only got enough left for maybe 2 months, 3 at most. It's hard to believe almost a year ago I lived in Whitesell. November 9th. I'm getting off Barracus the first chance I get, but I have a chance to make things right again. I'm not going to ignore it. December 02. I rented the ship using my false alias. Tonight I'm going up to the station and waiting for the transport to come through. December 05. I made the exchange. I hid it in a safe place. I'm calling the police and they can take care of it. December 12th. I can't believe I lost the access card. I'm still waiting on the commissioner. But the juice is safe from the Boryokan's hands. I've got to find that card before somebody else finds it. So I wonder if that was to do with... what was her name? Sayuri, I believe. I wonder if that's what she was looking for the security card. Not that I think Sayuri is also Barry Adama, but she may have been working against him. There was a man named Azrael. He was the one who's fighting the Boryokudan. I'll probably go with him, but I have to finish this first. The commissioner called me back. They said they can't do anything. The police is useless on the planet. I'm going back to Weather Tower 2 to destroy it once and for all. Goodness.
Kane.
Yeah?
I think I know where the missing juice is. I might have the location of Center 7 sooner than I thought. I'll call you back in an hour if I'm right.
Is this gonna get messy?
I hope not. Over and out. Weather Tower 02.
Oh, interesting. So we're being forced to play through this now. The other character. Delta 5, was it? No, Delta 6. Oh wait, I can use the dispenser, can't I? A little tray of food came out.
Please insert your food.
Do I have the tray? I do. I don't want to eat any of it. It looks terrible. I'm just trying to sit down. Where are we?
What do you know about this place?
I don't know. They seem like they're trying to train us for something.
Names. Director.
What do you know about the director?
He just seems to be in charge of everyone. That's all I know.
Balder.
What do you know about Balder?
He doesn't like you. Nobody likes him, really.
Interesting. Giselle.
What do you know about Giselle?
You said she was trying to make a map of this place, so she had you escape. Maybe you should find her and talk to her.
Maybe that's why she... Maybe that was the lady who took the map off of us. Epsilon 5.
Tell me about yourself.
You saved me when I first came here, from Balder. I don't know what would have happened if it wasn't for you.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Make sure this will actually load. Seems to. Right. I think we'll call it there for tonight. Thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. More Gemini Rue. Monday will also be a video game stream. I can't be sure. I get the feeling this isn't a long game and we probably will finish it tomorrow, which would mean Monday will be something else, but we'll see. Wednesday will be poetry and riddles, and then we're back round to next Friday, which will be another video game stream. So once again, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and good night.